a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Elden Ring, Night Rain. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. It looks pretty cool. Okay, let's get started on the OG Elden Ring adventure. Trademark. Hi, Steam. What you doing? Installing an update, I see. For something. We have been playing this game for 99.7 hours. Like, we're gonna get here, roll up to a boss on hour 100 on the dot. There's a few bosses I want to try taking out. Specifically, a couple in Caelid. Gonna put a lid on Caelid. But I did quit the... What? Wait, did it crash last time, or was it Persona? No, I think this game just crashed, prematurely at some point, if I remember correctly, and then I was like, that's probably a good sign to end. Yeah. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Our surroundings. I wonder how you get in this area. We'll find out eventually. It looks like there's a little path down here. So... let's ride Torrent all the way over. Wait a sec. Oh, okay, so this is a lake. And this is supposed to be water, but it's frozen. So where that giant is supposed to be water. That might be why I was getting thrown off so much. Sup, Scalabros? I'll smell ya all later. telling them that I'm selling them later. Like, I'm just running past them all. Oh, it's at a Grace. Cool. It's mine! Nom. Snaky Skull! I knew I heard hissing. I didn't know if it was a snaky skull or not. Good to know it is. The beast eye quivers. Well, that's concerning. Why does it keep quivering? Oh, that might be why. Oh no, 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 oh no. Do we have another Mariner, or is this a standalone thing? Ouch. My horse. Usually the ghostly apparitions that take the form of Skelly Boys, e.g. this guy, exist because of a boaty one. Hold up, are there two of them? Well, no, that just seems unfair. Okay. Could you leave my horse alone? I guess not. I was also not Are there three of them? I thought there were two of those, BS. Alrighty then. Is that a fight that people are supposed to be able to do, or... proposal for the win! Torrent! At the speed of an illegal download! That's a torrent joke. Oh, I had a sacred tear this whole time. Good to know! Okay, but seriously, how are we supposed to get past these, big bony boys? I do not see a way around them. Well, I mean, I could just run past them, but I mean, like, how do you kill 3 at the same time? Technically, you could just bully one over and over and over. Like what I'm doing. This might be the A strat. Assuming I don't get my clock clean. Like that. It's a good thing my runes are an easy to grab location. That'll make it a lot easier to get to. Obvi. Doesn't matter. Got my runes. One at a time like this, it's not exactly hard, it's just tedious. You can't guard break these guys. Must get so lonely out here for them. Fun fact. Adults have 206 bones in their body. I think children have over 300 because their bones haven't fused together yet. brings up an interesting question. How many bones do teenagers have? I mean, they're in a transitional period, so do they have like 250, 260, or... Makes you wonder. Ah, I didn't get anything for that. That's a little sad. Can I come over here and try that, or... Not exactly, it seems. I can see what he's trying to do. But it's not working, because he's confined to one space. She didn't have a face shield that was a gravestone. Watch, I'm gonna kill like all of them, and then the Mariner is just gonna be like at the end or something, and he's just gonna be popping up like, ha ha ha. You killed them all when I was the real target this whole time. It might be fitting for a frozen lake instead of a dragon, but... Make the rules. Okay, we got one more to manhandle, and then we'll be good. Anyone want to hear a crispy can open? Here, a little bit of ASMR for y'all. Deliciousness. It doesn't matter how many of you pop up. Okay, maybe it does. Two of them in very close proximity of each other. that this frozen field of doom has 4. And possibly more! I guess we'll find out together. Get your bony arm back here! Ouch. I'm not getting very solid hits on this guy, am I? Oh, there we go. Got a few. You know, it makes you wonder if there is something behind these summons or if this is just all in and of itself. Like if these guys were just here and you have to defeat all of them to like get rid of them all. I guess we'll see if we kill them all if I get a reward. Bye. Okay, so I know there's one like literally right there. Kind of want to I don't want to go through my flask. I want to use regeneration to get back my health if possible. Gotta be resourceful because I don't know how many more there are. But there is a little boy over there with a tower on his back. We'll have to bonk his legs later. And activate the Jesus statue that's down there. Odd spot. There's probably a site of grace there too. Doesn't matter, I got here. Take a flask though, the second I get hit again. Unless my regen picks up. What kind of humor do skeletons like the most? Dry humor. There's There's another bony boy over there. There's another one. I really hope they're not respawning. But it's starting to look like that might be the case. It really did be looking like that. Uh-oh. I can hear the laser. Stargazer's ruins. Go down. Okay, so the Skelly boys over there are definitely being summoned because there's not going to be like 7 in a whole field. That would be a little bit too ridiculous. So the summoner's got to be somewhere. Oh, I don't know where. But we found some ruins, so we'll explore them. Hello? Jellyfish?
Promise me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Jellyfish get reincarnated or something.
Sister, where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14,
Hold up.
to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long.
Hold up. I remember about 40 to 50 hours of gameplay ago, we got a summon. And it was a jellyfish. And I was told, hey, this could be very important for something later. Remember. Great, now I gotta figure out how to get back up there. That sucks there wasn't a site of grace up there, but it did see a path going downward, and sometimes there's a site of grace after the boss battle there. So we were probably just one fight away from getting one of them activated. Ouch. Yeah, it legitimately seems like only 3 spawn at any given time, so they have to be summonable by something or someone. What's up? Oh, you jellyfish!
Where did you go? We go to see the stars.
Now let's replace Kristoff with a jellyfish and...
So long. Forever and
Yep,
ever.
I knew it. Tears, kind of, but here's your reunition notion.
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
A seal was broken somewhere. Fancy spin. Oh, must have been this seal. So the only way to get this open was to complete that. Okay. I'm glad I reunited them. Primal Glintstone Blade. Spells consumed less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Oh, by how much? Ugh, that's a bit of a hit. Now, no boss, just a bit of a puzzle. Anything cool up here? A tier 9 Somber Smithing Stone, which is always cool. On foot we go! Stupid goblins. Or whatever they are. I don't think I got that Site of Grace or that merchant. We're gonna have to work on that. And then there's a great wall over there, which goes... Shouldn't I have that Site of Grace then? Huh. Well, if I can get down there, it's a stone's throw from the site. But I kind of want to hit a checkpoint up here, too. Hey, there's a minor Erdtree? Oh yeah, there is. It was so frozen that it blended in with the surrounding landscape. Does that mean there's a boss here? Ah! That would be a yes. Hey, I'll deal with you later. So there is a site of grace right there. Is there anything closer before I actually decide to commit to this fight? Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna use Skyrim logic to run around a bunch of rocks and hit up our site of grace again. That was a Hollywood movie. Running away, just barely dodging all of the little shots that were coming at me. That was cool. I like that. Put that as an advertisement for Elden Ring. No damage, so that's good. Uh-oh. Wait, there's two of them? Well, I think I found the real one. Off. Keep the other one busy. We're almost done here. And you are also almost done yourself. Yeah. Light attacks. Oh, use the Pinnacle of Doom. Can't say I was ever a fan of those attacks. So close. But yet so far. The runes are in an easy to find location, so I don't have to worry about them being like hard to collect or whatever. dodging there and it didn't work. Maybe they're both the real version. So no matter which one you attack, he takes damage regardless, because Kristoff is focusing on the one I'm not focused on. I hate that attack. The worst part about it is you can't just like back up and let your shield take a lot of it, because it'll just go right through your armor. And a small pause after you're done dodging before you can dodge again is enough time for one of them to get you. So you effectively have to tank like 3 of those attacks. That could also be a medium load issue. I don't know. I wasn't sure who those were aimed at, but apparently it was me. Ouch. I didn't even see that one doing that attack back there. You really gotta listen for that audible clue. I can't speak today. Wasn't expecting him to come in like that. That's always fun. sparkles are targeted at Kristoff and not myself. Stop, you overgrown tree! Spirit! Ooh! What do these two do? Restores half a total FP and mixed psychic. Restores HP when near death? Is that an automatic effect? Or do I have to drink it and it just applies a buff to me? I think it might be that one. Effectively, one free revive, though, is actually pretty broken, so I'm probably gonna just add that in. Especially since I can give myself regen, so... we're gonna have to do some adjustments. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. So it looks like the way to the merchant is if we go this way and hang a left. This way. Isn't it the shack where we killed that one dude? Sir Bleeds a Lot was his name or something? Sup, Tito? And your potato. Wait, does Tito stand for potato?
Well, divorce from one's trade does not...
Yes, Hermit Merchant. I don't care. You've got stuff. I don't want stuff. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, I did get that, that grace. Yeah, that makes sense. It's potato. I got you now. I'm smart, I swear. Howdy. Meowdy. Oh wait, this is where the fire giant is. Appraisal. Why is there just a random tower in the middle of the water? Like, okay. There were a couple bosses I wanted to head back and fight here in Caelid. I think one of them was Sir Rotsalot, so... The question is, Where is he? Have I not been down here? I would have taken that golden seed had I been down here. And those daggers. That is my horsey that you just stabbed. Can the doggies and the birdies just thug it out and leave me alone? Wait, how you doing, Tito? How you doing, my French fry crispy friend? My tater tot in the pog sauce. I'm inventing new lingo. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Thank you. Actually got invited to a Christmas party myself, but it's actually occurring on Christmas, so that'll be fun. Wait, do I have enough for a level up? I do! No. Ah. I'll do Dragon Ice. Why not? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm sorry. It's just fun. Ate all of the hearts. Probably not smart, but whatever. You can fight me. This is my playthrough. Also, Bouncer Ocelot. Kristoff. We have a dragon to drag behind our tails. I forgot to mix my sidekick. What in the lag spikes is going on here? He's getting poked! Well, that's one way to get rid of my horsey. Get back here, EK water blocks. Tito, I think he's stuck. Well, that's one way to unstuck yourself. Just respawn. Punch me! Oh, fire! just create a scarlet fart cloud? Eat your raisins, they're good for you, horsey. There's a lot of regrouping to make sure that everyone's healed in this fight. Also trying to avoid that tail attack. Easy do. Apparently I can't hit anything. Gonna wait for the Taco Bell chili sauce to go away. Sup, Kristoff, you're still alive. Oh, he went by. He went bye-bye. So that was one fight that I wanted to do. Another is at the Great Bridge. Pikachu! Pika Pika! Pikachu! Hey bro, I totally forgot to do something important. Cellular restores for time. Replaced with... Oh, you can get 2 of them, so it completely restores your health. That's cool. So boom, I get a buff and a half heal. Totally picking up that one rune. Numero uno. Stop, Durgan. Like every great dragon, he is a spicy boy. Boyd, I just killed my Durgan, or my mount. And myself, too. Wasn't expecting him to double tap my mount. Me thinks that's a tad bit broken, but what do I know about being broken? Uh-oh, he's doing a flyby. I have been dehorsed. Fight's not going that well. Let's try starting this again a little bit more gracefully. Whoops, I'm getting my buttons confused. No. Stop, Durgan! You need to get some dental work! Got a sniper rifle for a mouth, I swear. I wonder if the problem is we're trying to fight him on a bridge that's like kind of narrow and it doesn't give me the space to actually have a fight with him. Hey, Durgan. Will you come over here? Apparently not. I mean, by technicality, if we're gonna be in these kind of close quarters environments, a horse would actually be a detriment. Wait, don't I have something that, like, gives me fire resistance? It's a spell, is it not? Yeah, it's Flame Protect Me, but you need 24 faith. How am I doing on that front? Oh, I'm not that far off. For now, let's try to get some equipment going. That'll help. Like that. We gotta be smart about this, you know? is if you're not smart about things, then you're dumb about things, and being dumb is not fun. They do say that ignorance is bliss, though. Let's go, Kristoff! To Fire Durgan Ankle! I bonked him on the snoot. Dodge that. You know, I got your ankle again. Assuming I can actually attack. Get him with that bleed damage. Hell. The negating fire damage ability is really coming clutch, not gonna lie. Like, it carried its weight. Gotta go back here. Level up, put this into Dex. Because one day I want to use this sword. Now, if there's any boss I wanted to actually take on without... One boss I wanted to not skip, I'm trying to say, is this one. I at least feel that we're strong enough to take him on. Or attempt to. Can you make a decision about your attacks? Trying to copy Dante or Bayonetta with how stylish you are. Spinning around like a Beyblade. Get back here so I can shank you! Ouchies. Yeah, buddy, you just gonna break rocks like that? I'm pretty sure those are important historically or something. I mean, they look special. Got his weapons. A big screw you sword and a big screw you axe. And you need to be a follower of his religion to use them. For some reason. And there was one more boss that we've been skipping for a while that I want to take on. If you can guess where this is going. Remember there are frogs here and I don't like the frogs, so... Can we just vibe over here and they'll leave us alone? That is a question. Now I know what you're all thinking. Whoever might be watching. Why don't I just, since I have the Scarlet Rot Be Gone spell, why don't I just use that? Because if I use it, I can't summon Kristoff, and I forget if you can summon them over here. I don't think you can. But I still want to at least try. Oh. My hat came off. That's what happens when you have to use the arrow keys to switch your stuff out. Sometimes you hit the numpad by accident. go fight that guy over there. Oh yeah. Oh no, not the froggy. Anything but the froggy. Likely scarlet rot. Snake. Stupid froggy. You can't get up here. Wasn't there a site of Marika somewhere? I could have sworn there was. Got killed from that. How did you get over here so fast, bro? I want to say the site of Marika's over there. But I could be wrong. It might be over there somewhere. Not sure. Lead here. Ahead. I know. So apparently this one only activates when you get the scarlet rot. But the one here is so potent, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it like ASAP. That one. I forgot what elements he actually gets on his quote-unquote stat sheet. So I want to prepare for the worst. Or the attacks I know he's going to use, which are physical. Because who can resist a good physical? Said every doctor ever. Wasn't there a statue of Marika like over here? Something to that effect. Ooh. I was right. Okay. So first off, Kristoff. Second off, potion. Third, how you doing? Are we just gonna shoot him to get his attention? Yup. I mean, Kristoff kind of putting in the work there. I feel like this fight might be possible, but we need to switch to something that actually has range. Yeah, preferably not fight in the lake. Yeah, buddy, is that what we're doing? There we go. I think what finished him was the bleed. So I just got his ice lightning sword. Or his katana that I could use. That seems pretty powerful physically. And now that we have a way to get rid of the Scarlet Rod, I can finish exploring the lake. Oops, wrong button. Miss me with that energy. I ain't gonna fight a bunch of toads. I really hope I don't have to fight a bunch of toads. No! I want item! Yay. Okay, it looks like this leads somewhere. Parkour. Mushroom! Well done. How did that guy get killed? From the fall damage? My way, you stupid frogs. Are there just more stupid frogs out here and a bunch of these butterflies? Land ho! I feel like we've explored a good amount of this area. But it looks like there's some some stuff over there that I don't know if I actually got to. Let's go back to the site, refill our flasks, and then we'll check that area out. I did see a couple items out in the distance. As this say, be wary of Scarlet Rot. Gee, thanks for the warning. It almost looks like there's supposed to be a separate way up there. Why is it always running? Probably because there's Scarlet Rot everywhere. Scarlet Rot in your hair. Scarlet Rot in the air. It's in the water, in the food. Everything that you do. something. I think when you use this spell, it actually hits a little bit of your HP off. Like you take maybe 10 to 20 fire damage when used. That's kind of neato, actually. Because your health kind of backs up a little bit. Okay. So there's nothing actually over here that lets you get up. It seems. Unfortunately. Well, then that pretty much means that this whole area has been found, or we looked at it all. However, there is still a boss here that we have yet to actually fight and beat. And I just have to figure out where it is. I am not having a whole lot of luck with the RNG of figuring out where I was 30 hours ago. I could have sworn it would have been this one. Maybe it wasn't here. Well, regardless, we're gonna check that out in just a little bit. I just have to put a band-aid on my finger because it started bleeding for no reason. So, I'll be back in like a minute or two. As a matter of fact, it's gonna be so quick, I won't even like go to the be right back screen. I'm just gonna vanish for like 30 seconds to a minute. And boop. Okay. Finger has been bandaged. English is hard. Hey, Ordano. Elden Ring does go crazy. It's honestly kind of a whole fever dream. Hold up, is this it? This is the thing I was looking for. Okay. You know what the craziest part about Elden Ring is? I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard because I know it better than controller. And a lot of people consider that a hindrance. So consider that my first playthrough handicap. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, actually. The whole reason I don't stream Minecraft anymore, but I had a small go-in, is because I kind of got tired of it after a while. I forgot that this guy is kind of ruthless. I should also probably spend those runes that are down there on a few level ups. Yeah, that's fair. Regular Minecraft does get a little repetitive after a while. Did that lead you to knowing how to code in like a certain language or something? Because that would actually be pretty cool if Minecraft was the whole reason we got into coding in the first place. Which guy had a menacing stance? Sir, swings a lot? Yeah. Cool. Well, everyone that gets into coding has their own little story of how they got there. This guy just hit me with his face sack. Can you let me heal? Thank you for the follow. I know, Nightmare. Them and their big hot sacks of fire. Principle that. Oh, I got a shield. What'd shield do? Oh, I'm not beefy enough to use it. Okay. The last time I was here, I couldn't even fight him, but now we can just poke a hole in them and have potions left over, or flasks, whatever. They're basically potions, if you think about it. Stabby! I just remembered that this guy is the drill master. Waterfall. It is okay. My medium shield is happy enough to do the stuff that it needs to do. That was perfect English, I swear. That was a permakill. Cool. But yeah, my medium shield's good enough. I don't need a huge, chunky, honka-bonk shield to protect myself. You're having some mobility. This guy clearly does not, though. And that's why he's wearing a bucket on his head. I figured that they were mini bosses at first, but I don't know, it feels like I could take, if it was just a one-on-one, I could take them on pretty easily. This guy. Watch this. That was the Crucible Knight, right? Is that someone's name, or do you need a strawberry daiquiri? Because I could use one too. can just do that. This guy doesn't have like 18 farms worth of health. The part that really sucks though is that he's got a best friend who's gonna pop in here and start showing us what for. Can I have a second to breathe? Yep, there he is. Yeah, I find the ones with the shield or the sword and shield to be harder. And I just fell off an edge. What's up, Zero? Unfortunately, I don't know if poking him is going to be very possible right now. Due to a range issue. Barely. So in other news, I'm using the Sephiroth sword. It's like poking, except it's a lot of pokes in a line. I don't know if it's laying down the pain that I'm intending, though. And it's not like they bleed either, so... My biggest, strength in combat is not exactly happening. You can't poison me if I'm already poisoned, right? What am I dying to? I may have to switch or stay with the Pokey Sword because he's kind of a little... He's got a little bit too much health and my sword is not exactly sharp enough to do the ouchies, you know? Doing okay. eat some pretty good food today, and the only thing that happened that was bad was my finger got a little injured midstream, but I've got a band-aid on it, so it's all good. I mean, I've had worse days. So an okay day is an okay day. It's better than a bad day. Any day of the week. Oh, their poison breath does a little bit extra damage. It's not just a status effect. A couple people, you included, that watch me more than other people, and I still have trouble like coming to terms with that, because it's like there are other VTubers that have more engaging personalities, but the fact you're watching me is like a huge like compliment, I guess. Is this Pogger's gameplay, or are we about to beat this boss? That remains to be seen. We just lost Kristoff. Okay, I've got to have a little bit of a tsundere on in my personality. It keeps it interesting. Get back here, Darth Maul on a diet! Okay, have fun with whatever you're doing. Be the Poke Master. So we're just not gonna fight in that section for like half a minute. He really likes showing off, doesn't he? Poke. And defeated valiant gargoyles. Hello, Sight of Grace. rest in a coffin? Again? Gonna keep that in mind for just a second here while I go look around. Oh, excuse me. I opened my mouth to yawn and I just burped instead. That's hilarious. One thing is for certain. I've gotten better. Better weapons, better armor. Better ways of protecting myself, heals, all that stuff. Flasks. It's kind of crazy that I have the stats to wield like great swords. Huh, it's a coffin! In I go! Okay, it's flying! Screw you, Sir Isaac Newton. We don't need, gravity. I thought we were gonna go downstream, but we went upstream instead, and there's a site of grace. I have emerged! Deep root depths. Deep root depths. I like how it said it twice. Hi. So you don't even get one of those title card things that mini bosses normally get, huh? No. You know, there's one enemy I've always wondered if you can bleed them, it's these guys, because they're technically living because they're like basically trees, but they don't have blood, they have more like sap. Or do they count as constructs, like the marionettes? Try hard, it's so hard, just there. Got a staff. What's staff do? Oh, it's just very bonky and holy. Got it. Looks like the way forward, so we'll go back a little bit. Oop. Beetle! Monsters around, Beetle! Guess I'm not getting rid of this poison until we're done this fight here. Yeah. Hey there, Chad. Welcome! I think that gives it to me. Yup. Okie dokie. Onward and forward. How'd you do? Call this a Star Wars ripoff, but I feel like I'm Anakin Tree Walker. There be stuff over there. Why is there so much tree to explore? Again, this game has a weird fascination with trees. I didn't mean to do that and consume the flask, but I guess we're gonna see how long this effect is in play. Yeah, buddy? These guys are a lot easier than the other ones. Okay, well that solves it. That one branch to the right is gonna be our bet to get across. I think it was this one. Just get up here, that'd be great. Oh, no, I'd have to go around. Doing okay. How about you? Just solving puzzles as you do. It doesn't look like we're getting up that way until I find another route, so... Forward! Yeah, how you doing? What's good? Besides the obvious, which are cream-filled donuts, kitties, rainbows. Yeah. I think this is the Church of the Ant Communion, so we're just gonna play sniper mode and shoot them all down. Sound good. Get back here! First word of that, like, leaked out. Did you mean to say good, but it, like, decided that goo was, like, a bad word? Because that would be funny if that was the case. pretty alright. Got up a little bit earlier than I meant to, and I was planning to go take a nap before the stream. And then I ended up just drinking caffeine and not taking that nap, but I can't speak. I can't speak, but I don't feel tired, so... You win some, you lose some, I guess, or something along those lines. What's your day? What did you do? What was on the agenda? The travel plan, the itinerary. Or I guess in this case, the itinerary. Am I right? Okay. I'm thankful enough that I only have to work on the weekdays, not the weekends, so... That's a thing that happens. I still have to go explore that town. I never did that. Well, I guess so. I've also been using a lot of my paid time off for, like, not actually being off and just doing, like, family stuff, so... One of these days, I'll put in a week for myself and just treat myself to no worries, no stresses. That's a whole civilization. We're not gonna come out of that civilization right away. It looks like we got Finger Lady here. Do you want my fingers? That's a no.
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
Are you like his wife or something? That's pretty dramatic for a follower. choose to run from the Froggos. But if they chase me, I will sword them apart. Wish these guys weren't so good at putting their breath first so that you have to fight them while they're puking on you. That really puts a damper on any plans I have to get rid of them. These two were just unfortunate. Uh-oh. That attack specifically where they jump up, land in their cloud, and then you have to fight them while you're getting infected. And now that we've got a group of them, it's not exactly any easier. So much that this could be technically called a JoJo reference. Auto target's making me roll right into their breath attack. Gotta make sure I'm not rolling myself into a log, and that didn't sound good. I knew he was gonna do that. Yeah, I hear a gargoyle. And where did you come from? Hello? It appears I was sort of right. All these frogs. Dude! Reminds me of this time that there was like a hurricane or a tornado that went through like a pond or something, and it got a lot of frogs, and then it just teleported them to a city, and so that city just had frogs raining on them. Which technically means a Sharknado is possible. Great, he's got Deathblade too. You know, I could just pop that out again. I'm getting MP regen. Okay, that's not gonna work. So let's go around. And full trying to do it. I like that you can use this tree to like go to other areas and collect treasures and stuff, but I want to see what's on ground level first. Well, we got the map. So that's pretty cool. How about you guys? Are you guys deadly? Nope. These guys are just basically pushovers to some extent. Just a casual reminder that we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. There's a site of grace over there. I'm gonna go activate it. Ah. There's just a lot of stuff here. What the heck? I feel like a grave robber. What this? Rest and coffin? Is this how I get back down? Or does this lead to a boss? Resting in the coffin breaks the fall somehow for my character. And that it moves on its own after it's used. Haven't I been here before? I have. Okay. Welcome back, Ordano. Or is it Sordano? I don't know. Look, I have discovered Big City Place. Okay. I got your nickname right then. I mean, unless that was your occupation. If anything, your name looks a little bit more closer to Custard than it does Custodian. Well, if I did want to mispronounce your name and give you a weird nickname, it'd be Custard. Yes! You are a delicious dessert. Deal with it. Very much think alike. Besides, Custard jiggles and has jiggle physics, and that's the best thing about it. Custard jiggle physics. That's something I never thought I would say on stream. Maybe fanboys are just like Custard Masters or something. I don't know. Prince of Death Staff. What? Ah! It's an actual death staff. How about that? I mean, I've got a lot of really funny terms that I just come up with on the fly like that. Custard Master. which implies a custard journeyman and a custard steward. Is this what we're doing? Just teleporting? Hey, that sounds like it could be fun. Great, we got frogs. I'm leaving. There's so many frogs. Where are all of you frogs coming from? I mean, it sure feels like it, doesn't it? With all the freaking frogs everywhere and Deathblight. I killed the gargoyles that were on the in the downstairs sewer area. The twin gargoyles, and then there was a little thing that I could ride, and it went upward, and told Isaac Newton to go screw himself. So I took that up, and went this whole way, and here we are. And now we're in Deathblight City, and I don't like it. I mean, it's a cool area. I don't like the Deathblight, though. That works. Just jump off and fall to your death. Strong foe ahead. If these guys want me to taste their Taco Bell they had for lunch. Oh, that was close. Right, upgrade. One thing I can be glad about is that we're not in the freaking Scarlet Rot, hell from before. Touch the Jesus statue! People die here. What? Oh, that's how. Well, thankfully I've got amazing balance, so I don't have to worry about... Oh, that's why there's a site of grace. This looks like a boss battle. We're heading back for a sec, because I can level up. And now... we can equip a curved greatsword. That is gonna put me at a heavy load though, which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? I could always just unequip the bow and that would solve the problem. Let's talk to Ichi and improve the curved greatsword so we actually have a good weapon besides just the katana.
Well, as walk.
Darn, I'm short 2,000 runes. I guess we'll just have to leave. JK lol.
Something else?
So to get to plus 10, you need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Say that 5 times fast.
Some.
You know, come to think of it, I probably should have tested how I would like a greatsword before I decided to spend all of my upgrade materials on it, but... seems pretty powerful. All I care about is the bleed and the reach. TBH. One is close range for blocking and stabbing. The other is when I want to go all out on attack. Now I'm happy. And that's always good. Alright, we're at a heavy load. Now we're not. Okay, who's the inevitable boss battle? I know that this is a boss. Is it a fish? Bia's champion. Hey, Bia, I think your champion might be a little bit, dead? Sorcerer Rajir. He helped me, fight, Margarine before. This is just a gauntlet of like everything that we fought. So I don't have to put up with doing this myself. Oh boy. Yep, this is multiple difficult enemies, or not difficult, but a gauntlet of foes. There. Backstab, just like you did to me, but she did it from the front. I got Bay's Mist. Releases. Oh, it's death stuff. Don't care.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
No, I want to be held.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yes. It is comforting.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his
What if I
flesh,
find the
but
hologram
another
first?
exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it. Before the time comes, my hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Give curse mark of death.
This is the other Hallowbrand.
Oh, I already found it.
How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
What's the difference? Is that a better blessing?
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
In person that wants me to become the Elden Lord.
I will soon lay with God to conceive. Brandish my rune. Stay the persecution by becoming. I will soon to conceive my child. Brandish my stay the by becoming.
Okay. I had to make sure I was reading that right, because I was like, conceiving your child. What? Threw me for a little bit of a loop. So what did I get? Is that not what I had before? Oh, I think it's like a better version. Time to travel! Oh, we're back at Landell. Not sure if I necessarily understand where this is, though. Oh, hold on, I've been here before. This is the capital rampart that goes into the area. So is this a second part or a second way to get into the city? I wonder. The fuck? Okay, so that's good to know. Note to self, we still have to explore the depths there, but I really want to look at the city that we meant to do at the start of the stream and never got around to it. Talk about Distraction City, am I right? Oh, hi. You know, the funny part is I knew there was a mariner. I just didn't know specifically where he would be. Oof. It's too bad I got a lot of health and a big swingy sword. You never stood a chance. Hello, FP recovery. So I got another great sword that does magic and physical, but you need to be smart, and I'm dumb as a rock. Summoning pool. Hello, birdie. Actually, if I can do this, I'm going to have Kristoff help. Because if memory serves, you are scary. Very scary. Getting slammed. That doesn't seem very fair. So this isn't a nighttime boss. Here, you stupid bird. Screaming at me. It's not going to change the fact that your coupons are expired. Stitch kebab! Brain to kiss her. Can your grapple not be an insta-kill? Okay, what's getting killed that's giving me these, boost to my magic. Let's go, take that. I got pecked. It's okay though, my eye was really itchy, so I had to scratch it real quick. He's using a lot of magic, it seems, so... we'll try equipping that and see if that assists us with how much we're taking. Grappled. Seriously, it's like an insta-kill. Did he just cause the explosion underneath the map? I think he was winding up to do an attack and he just fell. Thought that was gonna blow up. That was a good try. Hold up, the grapple's a physical attack, isn't it? So that means by proxy. Oh, come on, buddy. I was still getting ready. He really doesn't want me summoning assistance, does he? Whoops. You know what would be wild? Is if the fire cleanse also affected ice frostbite. It would make sense if it did. Call that lord-friendly status ailments. Yeah, double tapped. Funny enough, it looks like the frostbite doesn't last too long. So that's always good. It doesn't seem like the magic negation's really doing anything. Oh, he's gonna nuke. Oh, double tap. He managed to whack me while the explosion went off, and I got hit from two sources. These birds are always a hassle, aren't they? Oh, that was quick. Try tanking more than my stamina will let. And the explosion completely knocked my HP out. You know, I wonder if we can come back to this one. Then again, I don't know how many boss fights I completely forgot about because I just keep coming back to them, or I say I'm gonna come back to them later. But I ultimately just forget about them. Hold on, didn't it say I had frostbite, but I don't see the status condition on the screen. GG, but I can see that the physical damage reduction might actually be helpful if I have like 75% health. gonna try a slightly different strategy. Magic missile. Huh, I thought the flask would, take effect. Maybe it did and I just got overwhelmed with a bunch of different attacks and it kind of overrode it. Not sure. What he's doing is he's using that ranged attack where he like shoots a spear and then it causes like a shockwave or like a line of frostbite, and that kills some enemies off screen that I don't see. That's gotta be it. Doesn't seem like I'm having a whole lot of luck guarding anyway, so I'm not looking to full offense at this point. Flask right as he grabbed me. And that's what it does. So it effectively is a free revive, but it can be overwhelmed. Also, I can see how he's killing Kristoff very easily. Batter up! didn't get hit this time. Cool. He really likes that grab, doesn't he? Stupid bird. Again. Explosions. Like that one! There's no way I was gonna survive that. Even if I had survived that first explosion, I wouldn't have had enough time to get out of the way for the second one. A lot of this fight is just RNG. Like, you have to be lucky enough to not have Kristoff die, or whoever your follower is, if you have one to summon. While also not having this guy spam all of his powerful attacks. Talk about being married to your attack frames so much that you can't even dodge. But I suppose that's great swords for you. head bobbing. Butter up again. It really does look like I'm slugging him in the face with a baseball bat. A very sharp one, if you will. What the heck? Hold up, is there a hidden, like, defense or attack in that little thing that I'm not aware of? I thought he just kind of stood there and got his edge on and then, you know. Yeah, buddy? Was he about to nuke and I stopped it? That's kind of pog, actually. Get denied again. Let's go! I win! Batter up and batter down! Wait, that would imply he's the pitcher and the pitcher's down. Oh well. What this? It's literally just a spear that requires you to have high intellect and also does magic damage. I mean, that's cool, regardless. Zap lands. Welcome. I'm trying to focus on not getting electrocuted, but I think we're past that part. Anyway, hi, welcome. I see a set with my name on it. Bonjour! Konnichiwa! That hurt. Bad walking fortress! Aw, thank you. Well, you know, I like to be cute, and I like to do anything that is cute, so the voice just kind of came naturally at that point. I think that's how that works, but I'm not sure. Oh, why does your leg hurt? What did you do to your leg? Or what did your leg do to you? That London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. That's gonna suck. I mean, it's not broken, is it? Okay, then you should be okay. Just take some, like, Tylenol or ibuprofen or something else to help with the pain and wait for it to heal. That's all you can really do. Woo! Remember, you don't have to thug out everything. If you try too hard, it's not gonna be fun anymore. And then life is gonna be difficult. Just rest here. I mean, I don't think that's how that works, but you do you. I've always wondered what masculinity even is. Because, like, 500 years ago, a lot of the men wore makeup and frilly dresses, so it's like the standard seems to be changing every once in a while. I know, right? To be fair, skirts are less restrictive for guys than pants are. So I don't know why pants aren't the standard for guys. In Scotland, they're kilts. Doggy!
I'm happy to see you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shearer Squad. Name pending. Hopefully those guys won't respawn. Nope. I say name pending because even though it fits, it's really close to Shira's squat, and that just sounds like I'm taking a dump, and, you know. That's not his pog. We're getting attacked by turds! Right after I talked about Shira squatting too. What timing? At least they're not the turds that are behind the manor. Those were the flaming turds, aka the Chipotle ones. He's chucking fire. Big slice. Hey, if you haven't had Taco Bell, that just means you're healthier than people who have had Taco Bell, so congratulations. Hello? It's that guy who's chucking fire. Castle Saul. Christmas wasn't like 3 days. Well, I guess it depends if it's midnight there or not. Okay, they have non-alcoholic cider. I recommend that if you're hungover. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but you have to take care of yourself and don't overdo it. Though I suppose it would help with the leg pain. Welcome back. Almost both lost a lot of runes just now. Forgot how I got back up there, but I think it's this way. Ah, yes, and the turrets. We're just gonna ignore them. It tastes kind of off. Have you checked the expiration date? Is it still good? Want to consider maybe tossing that, since the milk might have gone bad in that. Is it by chance Irish cream? Is this what we're doing? Just chucking fireballs? What are you, a D&D wizard? Okay, well this guy is just checking in the wind, so I think we're good. Okay, those do a lot of damage. Is that all fire? Yeah, if you end up drinking that and you get sick, then it's probably because the milk went bad and it's making your tummy go rumble. Okay, so I really don't want to have to deal with this guy. So here's the game plan. We're gonna equip fire negation, and then we're just gonna charge in here. I think we won. Officially. Fun for you, Mr. Chuck Fire. Can I call him Chuck Fire? Because I don't think Fire Chuck works. It sounds too much like Fire Truck. Birdie?
Hello, I'm happy to see you.
Hello, Kirjal Tamatan. Welcome! I hope I said that right. Hello, painting. Hello, door. Doggy! More doggy! The very dangerous bird. I really hope there's a shortcut that I unlocked and I don't have to go through that whole spiel again to get up there. Sorry. You've got an unusual name, but that's not a bad thing. Just means it's gonna take some time for me to get it pronounced correctly. Oh, is it Kirajoy Tamaton? Oh, it's finished. Yeah, in that case, it's gonna be very much butchered if I try again. So you're gonna have to deal with that one. If I kept mispronouncing it, I was just gonna give you a nickname. Uh-oh. Can you actually screw off over here? Uh-oh. When you say it's unwritten in English, do you mean it's actually unwritten, or do you mean like you can't write it in English? Looks a little familiar. O great sun, frigid son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse, grant life to the soulless bones. I don't think that's how you revive people. Oh, okay. Well, it's fitting. Because I don't think I could write that properly without butchering it, so it would also be unwritten. Then again, my handwriting is already terrible, so that's not saying much. Oh boy. Where do I go? Well, I gravely missed that. But also, item. There be rats. It's okay. Again, if I don't know if I said this, but I would just call you like ton of fun or something if I had to give you a nickname. Wait, that's Elise who said that. It's been a long day. Okay, that just means you have to be healthy for a little bit, and that's always a good thing. Yeah, you gotta take a break every once in a while or your body's gonna start hating you. Yay! Hello, Cerulean Amber Medallion. I'm probably never gonna use it, but it's good to have. Okay, so the fire does cleanse frostbite. Take Lipnick. Is that like a nap, but like misspelled or something? I'm sorry, this reference is going over my head a little bit, huh? Oh, okay. may or may not be a little lost. Eventually we have to be able to move this contraption, but... Can't say I'm too sure of how to do that. I hope he just stands there like an idiot. Invincibility frames for the win! Sometimes you're just invisible, okay. Then we open this door, this is where the doggies are. I'm just retracing the steps so I can see where I need to go. Then you're supposed to go up here. Did I go up here? I did not. Why are you confused? What is the confusion? Because I'm confused as well, but for other things. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. But what, does he say something about, I don't see you as like a significant other or something? Yes, he sees it as like... How do I explain it? Kind of like a platonic friendship where you don't like get intimate with each other, but you're like cuddling and stuff. That's the only thing I could think of. Sometimes you want physical affection, but you don't want it to end up going all the way. I mean, I get where you're coming from. It's confusing because it's like mixed signals, but like I don't like petals and kisses and stuff too. Doesn't necessarily mean I want to go all the way to home base, quote unquote. There are some types of physical affection that I like and some that I don't. Well, I mean, that's kind of his decision. I guess. Best way to. He kind of. I can't speak. He probably wants to have, like, kisses as well on that same level. Of, like, only reserved for certain people. Which I'll admit is a little confusing, yes, but. What you gonna do? What in the heck? Not gonna lie, that was a little terrifying. I mean, I guess whatever you end up doing, if you enjoy it, then that's good enough. I like to live with the mindset of appreciate what you have and what you can get, and if you can't get any more, just appreciate what you did. It helps so I don't set my expectations further than, what's reasonable. No, Naruto villain, you're not allowed to use two swords and get away with it. Be like this guy who's using sword and board. Except he's apparently a resident of the Ice Village. You never know. Maybe in the future he'll be okay with going a little bit further. Just be respectful and patient. That's the golden rule for all relationships. It looks like we figured out the contraption. It's okay, I haven't had a boyfriend either. Time to get our stuff back. I want to at least try whatever the heck this upcoming boss is and see if we can... Hold on. Almost forgot. I got levels. Can I now equip a bow without any penalties? Answer is yes. Ew. Commander Nails. Up, Commander. Ah, so that's what's up. Yeah, he's got an insta-kill. And it spawns me all the way out here. That's kind of annoying. Still, maybe we can survive that attack if we just increase our physical damage reduction. Oh wait, that's not physical. Oops. I might have gotten them a little confused at first. Well, that's one way to take care of it. Just had to give myself that revive. Just in case. What did I get? Looks like a fist weapon that has lightning and physical. That's pretty cool. Nothing back here. As soon as I'm done with this castle, I'm probably gonna stop streaming for the night. Because it's been a whole 4 hours. Hello, Halleck Tree Secret Medallion left. Lord Mikila, forgive me, the sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halleck Tree. What the heck is it with trees? And how are people dying? Ah! Gotcha. First off, safety. Help me. I failed. Why? Because we don't know how to get down safely? Is that the joke? Because I got down, I just took damage. Got some free runes from that. What to boost? I want to do faith. Well, that's gonna do it for now. I probably will have to go back and check out some areas again next week. I don't really feel like fighting that fire giant right away. Like this area, for example. It seems like it's uncovered somehow. How? Let's go to across the route so I actually remember what to check next, because this whole underground city is just bustling. And it's possible that if we explore this area, we'll figure out how to get over here to this area. And that'll be fun. So anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna head out for the night. Y'all do the same. I don't know if we're gonna stream this Tuesday. Probably not, but we'll check. Thursday is more Persona. Which'll be fun. And my screen's glitching out. But yeah, I hope to see you all the next time I stream, and I'll catch you later. As soon as my screen has stopped glitching out. Okay, there we go. Alright, thanks again, and talk to you next time. Bye-bye. And good night.